to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Blue. Well, that was it. That was quick. I pressed the button in time. Just pressed the button. Just in time. Impatient. I know. Normally I mute the system outputs. I normally wait till stream starts. Alex, Baloo, and Lady Crafted Mammoth. Much for the host at the beginning there, guys. How are we all? How are we all? How are we all? A little bit sore, if I'm perfectly honest. Just been playing golf. Oh, feeling the burn. Feeling the burn. It was good. Just went around by myself. Shot okay. I lost 4 balls, unfortunately, so the score was a little bit higher than what I was wanting it to be, but it's still lower than what it usually is, so what could it have been if we didn't lose? I think it was either 3 or 4 balls we lost today, so ugh. Typing is communication. Typing is communication. No worries, guys. Well, I say I'm getting straight to it today. I am not wasting a beat. I am not wasting a min-yacht. We are getting straight into hardcore, and we're going to get straight to gaming. Oh, crunch. And we're going to get playing. Alright, how are we doing? Turn that down a bit. How many frames we were on at? 60? 60? What's going on? We're on at 60. What's going on? No idea. 60? 70? No idea. No idea. War in battle today? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Right, well, I've already written down what I need to do today. Clay, wood, lapis, spawner, allay, house, farmland. Already written down. Already written down what we need. But no. So we have house to do today. And I think we're doing okay. I think we just need some clay bricks. I've only got 44 left, so we probably need to try and get a little bit no more if we can. Oh, hi, Embrace. Oh, thank you. We're not quite finished yet, unfortunately, but we've got just the sort of top section to go and all the detailing left to do, Embrace. So we're kind of getting there. But thank you. Welcome on in. Let's have a wee look inside. So yeah, we've got the kind of the chimney stacks kind of in position. We have most things kind of in, but we're a little bit lacking in resources, so we can't quite get it finished just yet. So as you can see, we're kind of beams are in, chimney again's in, so the second floor is kind of done. So we're kind of just stuck. We're going to make it watertight. So we're going to do the roof, and then we'll come back and then detail it today. So you should be finished our house today. I've only got like a few time lapses still to record while we're streaming, and then that should be us. And then I want to try and explore a little bit more if we can. So first task for today is clay. So We also need to get a couple more bookshelves to get level 30 enchanting, so we'll get to that eventually. Oh, what are we cooking? Oh, yeah, we've got some bricks from the last time. Forgot about those. See, I've not played this Monday, so I'm a little bit behind. Right, let's got some iron. So yeah, so that's basically today's plan, is to try our best to get our house done and just chill it with everybody. See what you guys are all been up to today. Oh man, excuse me. Got a wee bit of a burpee on. What else have we got? Pickaxe is okay now. Another spade. We'll fine. Got another pickaxe. We don't need a sword because we're fine. We've got everything else. Everything else is dandy. We have some lapis, but we don't have... ooh, did I pick that up? But we don't have a level 30 enchantment table yet, so... I think we're only at like 20 something? Yeah, 24. So we've got a little bit to go to get that. But we've got our crops to grow, but we'll probably be moving our crops today anyway. The crops will be moving today. What else have we got? Right, bucket of water, boat. Chaotic, hey, welcome back, pal. Welcome. Makes for 1.19 stuff on Bedrock server lately. New blocks, woo! I know, I'd really like to find a mangrove forest, but yeah, it's been a little bit more difficult. I don't know where one is. We're gonna have to go exploring quite far to attempt to find one, but we could probably do that. But I need to. Today is clay. We're gonna turn shaders off. Actually, we're gonna have to go get clay first because we haven't got enough to finish the build. Whoops. Oh, hey, Keb. Hey, honey. You all right? Yeah, it was beautiful today. I was playing golf and it was like 24, 23, 24 degrees. It's absolutely beautiful today. Absolutely beautiful. Right, okay, I was going to fix this, wasn't I? Alright, cool. Right, cool. So at least I didn't have a path to get up and down. That was annoying. Oh! Okay, that's exciting! Early stages now, not long to go. You'll be counting doon. Super exciting, Kev. I'm just sick of like trying to climb up this rock all the time, and if we're going down here quite a bit, this will make life a little bit easier. I'll make this pretty later. This is functional. There we go. Functional. Yeah, with no wings, it definitely makes it a lot trickier to go explore. I think that's one of the things. Obviously, right now, I'm not too bothered about mangrove forest. We will obviously get to one eventually. It's obviously just going to be, you know me, patience. Before we get that far. So I think we'll play it by ear then, and we'll see how it goes. We're taking the sun, unfortunately, in my maze, so I have to stay out of direct sunlight. Oh no, embrace. Well, I'm normally a vampire. The only time I ever go outside is typically when I play golf. So, and golf was okay today. It was quite a nice, beautiful day. I only went by myself. Obviously during the day, everyone's working, so it's only me by myself playing golf. Like, I try and ask Jag if he wants to come, but obviously he's working during the day like most other people. And I had today off, and I've also got tomorrow off. So I've got a couple days off, which is quite nice. So I normally you can find me like the golf course or something like that, you know, just chilling. And I'm not that good at golf. Like I like it and I enjoy it, but I'm not that good at it. I think I saw some clay over here. Yes, sir. Oh. Door. Yeah, it was beautiful today. Like really beautiful today. Lots of old people on the golf course, though. They were taking their time. I think I passed. I think I teed off, and then I think I then passed 4 people playing, a group of 3, and a group of 2. They were taking ages today. That's it all. My door back. Oh, wrong button. Get to the right angle. So yeah, that was my day today. Wasn't too bad. Just chilled out, play golf. Definitely harder things in life. But nah, just relax today. I'll do exactly the same tomorrow. I think we've got a wee breakfast meet up tomorrow, which would be nice. And then we've got golf again. I think I'll be golfing what time am I golfing tomorrow? 12:30. Yeah, I think I'm golfing at like lunchtime tomorrow again. Make the most of it while I can. So again, I think I know I've said to you guys like I might not be streaming Friday. I'm not sure. I still actually am not sure whether I'm streaming on Friday or not. I think I will be though. Oh. Almost 2 years, Dempsey. You're so close. Thanks, man. Thanks for dropping in, Dempsey.
Ginge Dempsey resubscribed for the 23 months. Almost 2 years with you.
He did. Almost 2 years with me. Good times. Well, Dempsey, thank you very much for the 23 months, my friend. I'll need to boop the little button in a minute. Just getting my clay balls to finish my build. See, I don't like to play hardcore. Any of you guys play... I don't know how many of you actually play hardcore Minecraft, but... Does any of you play hardcore while not streaming and just have the absolute fear of dying? Like, in your world? Like, I have a fear that when I play my hardcore world, I'm going to die when I'm not streaming. And you guys are coming, it's like, why is Tree starting again? And obviously then realise that obviously Stuart's been... Oh, Tree's been an absolute idiot, and he died. Anyone else got that fear? Just me? I think it's just me normally. Thank you, Dempsey! Woo! Woo! 23 months. Not many of you guys. I think there's a few at 23, 24 months. I'm not streaming. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to lose my... Like, I really want to work on my world. Like, a lot of this resource gathering I could have done off stream. But I'm just got the absolute fear of dying in my hardcore world. That I'm just like, well, I'm going to die. I may as well do it on stream, right? At least it's not just me. Well, that's my fear anyway. Like, I just don't want to stream it and like die. Like, not be streaming it and then die, and then have to start again. Like, I should be dying now. Like, I'm pretty cushy now. As he says that out loud. I'm going to jump over to this cave super quick. It looks like a cave here. So we're still looking for a lush cave for clay. And obviously we're still looking for other bits and bobs as well. But majority of the time, like, I'll be looking out for mangrove forests. But we will probably have to go on a little adventure for that one. Hello, call me Rocco. Welcome in, Rocco. Thank you very much for hitting the wee follow button. Well, my name is Tree. Good evening. Currently, Rocco, just currently looking for resources. That's all. Just looking for some bits and bobs. Nothing too exciting for me today. So we're just gonna look around, see what we can see. But yeah, we've got our starter base to finish, so that's what we're kind of going to be up to tonight. Is we're going to do our starter base. We almost got it finished on Monday's night stream, Rocco, but I ran out of clay, and it kind of ran out of stream time as well, so we're a little bit behind. Ivy!
Ivy Magic resubscribed for the 23 months. Still my fave streamer.
23 months! Oh, thank you very much, Ivy. And, oh, Frediness is here as well. Good evening, Frediness. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you getting on today? Thanks, guys. We get to do this again. Let me turn down the music. As I sail my boat away. You can hear the boat in the background, maybe. Ivy Magic. So that's 23 months for both Ginge Dempsey and the lovely Ivy. Hey, guys. Oh, well, thank you very much to both of you. Lovely to see you both. Oh, Dempsey, your hoodie's here, by the way. Oh, thanks very much for that. Oh, Freddy with the host and Ivy, too. Thanks, guys. Dempsey, your hoodie arrived. I've got it behind me. I just need to either post it or see up in Aberdeen or something. Probably it should have already been happened. I should have already done it by now, to be honest, Chaotic, but I just completely forgot. Normally I would put the VODs up from the streams like the day after or straight after a stream, but I think I just forgot this time. Yeah, I probably need to add that, to be honest. I've not done it yet. What hoodie? The one that you won, Dempsey, from the last giveaway. They took ages to get here, so all the prizes are here apart from one now. Which is a little bit weird, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to start the export now, actually. Oh yeah, scene. Go. Go, 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 go. Got it. Got it. Expert. Remember, Ivy, I'm not a pro. Not a pro. Right, clay. 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 The clay is cooking. Can we get more ovens going? Can we make more ovens? Clay. Oh, I don't have enough coal now, though. Again, Aberdeen, you there on the Saturday and Sunday. Not sure if I'm going to be there on the Sunday or not. I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know that. Being there on the Sunday is going to be completely up in the air for Aberdeen. But we'll see. That's exactly it, Ivy. You guys are meant to be here to help me. I'm back. Narwhal's back. Thank you very much, Narwhal. Right, I need to... I saw some coal over there in the opposites. Over here somewhere. I'm sure I saw some coal. Ah, there's some over here. Cool. That's first right. I think so. I'm not sure. I guess so. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dempsey, what my plan is for Aberdeen, whether to stay for the Sunday or not. I'll speak to John because we might stay the Saturday night after the games. Maybe come and watch a game Sunday and maybe go play golf on the Sunday on the way home. That's what we did last year, so... Not sure. I was in two minds about going up to the Aberdeen games as well, to be honest. I'm not really feeling the love with Flag right now. I know when you're putting in more effort than the rest of the team are, it's kind of annoying. Well, not the rest of the team, but, you know, a majority of them. And this coal goes on forever. Cool. We'll fix that later. Yeah, that's what I say. I'm just not really enjoying the American football right now. It's just kind of meh. Meh. It'll be fine. It'll pass. Just fill these all up. 28, 31. Yeah, we're getting there. Right, I don't think we're... I know, Ivy. I know. That's the hardest part. I just wish that, like, more people would, like, commit to, like, game days. Going all the way down to Manchester with that squad. Tough going. Mentally, it's tough. I'm only going to go with 20 now. I think I need a little bit more because it goes along the top and there and there. Oh, it's so difficult. I just don't know whether what's going to be enough. Right, let's get this tree chopped down. Yeah, because the thing is, Ivy, we've got a real chance to compete. And we've got the talent in the squad. It's just... they're just not really that interested. And they're super talented. Like, they've got an ability to, you know, to be competing with the best teams in Britain. Like, even the Sheffield Vipers were like, well, we didn't expect you guys to be like this. It's like, well, neither did we. You know? Yeah, it's just disappointing, eh? Yeah. We'll come back. I'm sure the guys, if they're interested, they'll come back and play. A dancing koi. But no. You mother trucker. Dancing koi, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. Currently caught me gathering resources for our starter base right now. We're kind of getting there. Although to be fair, I'd really like to have a hoe or some shears right now. These leaves are all in the way. Oh, Grumpy, you got me good there, man. Like, that creeper got me good there. That's for sure. Because I was up here, my own business, nowhere to go. Again, I still didn't pull my shield, though. I need to learn my lesson. You guys should be, like, practicing to get me good. That guy induced. Thank you very much for the raid. What an incredible name. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for stopping on in. And then the dancing koi. Thank you very much for the wee hello. Hello to you too. Yeah, Grumpy, you were on the money there with that one. That was good. That was good. I'll give you that. Like I think I've covered off most of like where the creepers are coming from in this area now. Like there's not many places they can spawn now, so well, not that I'm aware of, so we should be alright, but I still keep, you know, occasionally running into them. Yeah, welcome on in. That guy, if you're here, tell us how your stream was. What were we up to? The little thing says you were last playing Minecraft on stream, which is wicked. What were we doing in the world of Minecraft? What were you doing? Creative, survival, hardcore. Yeah, those creepers still got at least OCD. They still, you know, they still scare me a little. Don't know why, but I'm pretty safe, and it was during the day, but the creeper noise still gets me. Alright, we need to try and get most of these Yeah, there's one. I hate oak trees. I really do hate oak trees. And I've always said oak trees are up there with my least favorite wood types to grow. I like oak. I just don't like how it grows. It's just so random sometimes, eh? And it's just so frustrating. My god, these shears are about to die. The sooner we get mending, the better. There's definitely one still up there. I know it's despawning a little bit, but I just don't have faith that there's no wood in there. Oh, there's definitely wood in there. Like, I'm not convinced there's no wood in there. There might not be, but I'm not convinced. Oh, chopping mangrove roots. I've not even got that far yet. Why, Blue? Are they bad? Like, I've not even got to mangrove roots yet, because we've not even found the mangrove forest yet. Mangrove forest or mangrove swamp? Gotta pay. No, Grumpy says it as well. Oh, God. Oh, you're just giving me something not to look forward to now. Ba -ba -ba. Did we get to... Oh, we're at level 30. Let's go. Tons of bricks now as well. Well, not tons, but, you know, we've got a sufficient volume. We had to get a little composter on the go as well now. For the spare seeds and the leaves and stuff like that. They're slow and nothing helps. No insta-tools. Ah, alright. I think that's a bit of an oversight. Do you think they don't not giving mangrove roots an insta-tool? I think that's a bit of an oversight. Because normally, like with vines and stuff like that, there's something there for them. So it's quite unusual that mangrove roots don't have something. Just me? Wonder what tool. You'd think you would just have it like the same tool, have like a hoe or shears or something like that. Nah, not yet. I probably won't for a little while. It's not on my cards for, you know. I'm gonna try and get my starter base done tonight. We need to make a portal to the Nether because I need to see what's here basically, and if it's you know, fortress or whatever. So I'll probably be creating a portal tonight, and we'll probably go to the Nether and just see what's near us, and just start to kind of plan for the future a little bit. This wood goes up to the house actually. Let's just empty these while we're here. Drop, cheers. Those. I've got a full stack and 32 of those, so we are looking a bit more cushy. How are we doing wood-wise? Wood's fine. Stone, cobblestone's okay. Diorite, wool. Yeah, I think we're good actually. I think we're really close to getting the build finished. I don't think there's much left that we need. Well, I don't think there's much left that we need, but I think we pretty much have most resources that we should be able to get our build finished today. Because that means we can get all our storage sorted and actually get all that. Like, instead of being out here in a wee chest monster, we can get it all into the house. Which will be bro. It'll be bro. Oh, I grabbed the spruce, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Cool. Should be nearly enough. Good so far. It's getting there, eh? It's getting there. I'm always scared doing the roof though, because the roof is super high. I'm really scared I'm gonna, you know, fall off and like, you know, hurt oneself. That wouldn't be smart. But I do have the fear that I'm gonna have, like, jump off one of these times, and it's gonna break my legs. That wouldn't be smart. But yeah, I think Alright, we'll get the build done tonight. I'm fairly confident. We got all that done the last time, so I'm pretty sure we could get, you know, most of that build done. But we'll get the bricks done. I'm going to go get more diorite, because we can get more diorite from down below, and more granite, because we can get those down from below. Lunar Eternal. What a lovely name. Welcome on in, Lunar Eternal. Thank you very much for the follow. We've got enough. Yeah, no, we couldn't have actually got enough granite. I think we're good, actually. Let's have a look around. Let's have an inspection. Let's see what we need. Because this is just all needing detailing. The roof is oak, but we've just gathered some of that. The rest of the roof is granite. And we're talking what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 times... I need my calculator out for this. 17 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 85 granite and bricks, which I think should be enough for that side. Yeah. We've got a whole stack of those, And then we've got a stack of those. Yeah. Should know better. I know, but scaffolding. No, we could do scaffolding because when we started our world, we come across a jungle. I'm sure I gathered. Did I grab some? I did grab bamboo. Look at tree, you clever sausage. Where will we put this actually? I'm going to put it over here out of the way. Because if I'm doing a time lapse, it's going to be kind of annoying if I put it there. Let's put the bamboo over here. It's a shame we're not on a server playing. I would have put this all around Callum's base again. If anyone doesn't know the bamboo on my YouTube channel on Kingdom Craft, I may or may not have put down 200,000 bamboo around another streamer's house. Yeah, that was funny. Poor Callum. Oh, really? We love Callum. He poked the bear. I certainly did prod the bear that day, that's for sure, man. Yeah. Oh, have we got any more wheat to feed these cows? Nah. Right. To the road. Ugh. Evening spider! Ah! Right. Shaders need to go back on. Right, I think we can... I think we could finish this now. I think we've got enough to finish the roof. That's diorite there. Diorite on the other side. Diorite on the other side. Yeah, we can make this watertight. Good screaming goat. I do love a good screaming goat. You're indeed correct. Alright, I need to quit the game real quick and load up the replay mod, so... Because the 1.19 one's not out yet. Well, the full 1.19 release one's not out yet, so... This one's a bit of a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt! So I just need to load the game back up again. Welcome in, you lovely bunch. You lovely bunch of coconuts. But let me load up Discord. Is the new one out yet for the 1.19 replay mod? Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. I don't think it is though. I would have noticed. No, I wouldn't have noticed because I'm stupid. It's taking a minute to load. Ivy Magic! Oh, gifting to Grumpy! Thanks, Ivy. Replay mod. Oh, there we go. Oh, everyone. New replay mod snapshot release candidate. 2 o'clock. Oh, no, this version, there was a significant technical change to how packets are recorded, please make sure it's still workable with your mod server before relying on it in a larger project. Version should now be fully functional, including the replay studio features. Ooh. Oh, so it has come out today. Nice. Okay, I won't download that tonight though. Oh, thank you very much for the gifty sub. I think that takes us to in our goal. I think it's 2 for 10 for today. So thank you very much. Oh, what an absolute ledge! What a nice ledge. Right, this should automatically start recording, which is annoying, but I'll get the new replay mode working for later on. Let's get that all loaded. Right. Wood. And then we want diorite, granite, bricks. Alrighties, right, we're recording, so we may as well get this roof done. Speed, Stuart. So all we need to think about is speed. We'll go to the back. Alrighties. Let's just work our way. But we'll do this bit first while we're here, because I actually have the bricks to do this with. Oh, but they're all the same. There we go. There we go. Right, got it. Time is of essence. Oh, what do we do for the top bit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't remember what I did with the top bit in my design. Oh, tree. Right, be careful. Be careful. 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 Made it. Right. Slabs. Yeah. I think I need some slabby slabs. I don't think I have any though. So I need to make some. So scared when I do these. Oh. Got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Concentration face. Easy. You're gonna give me the fear. Hey, I've got. That's why I'm crouching the whole way. I'm crouching the whole way to just avoid. As it might be slow, but I ain't dying. No, we're all good. We're all good. Start with Stu. Sup, Stewie? Whoa. Oh. I don't know. These'll do. Those'll do. Stewie. What we doing? Oh yeah, no, not those. Those. Bump. 24? 24 be enough? This is long. How long's that? No, I don't have enough for here. Whoops. Right, okay, let's build a wee bit more. What a wonderful life. It is indeed Mr. Starwood Stew. Thanks for dropping in tonight, man. Oh, I can't get up there now. Ball. Right, I'll do it. Put a few more down here. Right, I'll do it. 90. I shot 97 today at golf. 97, and that was me losing 4 balls as well. Wasn't ideal. Balls. I did say balls, yeah, right. Tickly balls. We did alright today. We lost a few balls though, which kind of ruined the score a little bit, but fuck, it's what it is. It's all good. It's all gravy. How are we doing this? Granite, diorite. Well, oh, is it dark? Yeah, it's dark. We'll go to bed because we're recording. How many did you have to start with? Yeah. Well, I normally start in my pocket. I normally start with 4 in my pocket, and I had lost those 4 pretty quickly. Yeah, golf. I am not much of a golfer. More of a crazy golfer. fair. I think we're all a bit of a crazy golfer inside. Right, let's get it finished. Right, we've not done the front roof yet, but that's all right. Let's do this bit. Well, called me like 20 years. Man, I'm not the best golfer, that's for sure. Oh, I don't have any. Oh no, I don't have a axe. Making my starter base today, Harwood. So this is my new hardcore world, which basically means for non-Minecrafters that if I die, I lose my world. So basically, I'm being super, super careful not to lose my world today, because if I die, I lose everything. So the plan is to make a little starter base to live and survive on. But we're just chilling tonight, man. And what's the overall aim? The overall aim is survive, but basically make the starter base just now. Once we get the starter base done, that's a massive win. That's going to make things a heck of a lot easier for me. It means we're not going to lose any of our stuff. So basically, the plan for tonight is to make our base, survive, not die, and then hopefully we can get started making some progress about actually completing the game, because we want to defeat the dragon. The dragon's high up there with the things to do, and we want to try and complete the game. That's the plan. And then the big aim, big aim, is we're going to make a medieval themed build. So everything's going to be medieval inspired, and that's going to be hopefully the end result of this whole build is it'll be medieval themed. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see how we fare. So right now it's just kind of making getting a lot of the basics built right now, but we're getting there. But I think the main goal is just not die. I'll be brutally honest. I think that's going to be the overall goal, is just not die and try and live for as long as possible. And then along the way, we're going to hopefully make a lot of cool things and just build some stuff. Hopefully. Why is that light up there? Oh dear, must just be the shaders for 1.19 just being a bit fuddy-duddy. Do we want to do this? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I don't have an axe. Don't have an axe. .360, no scope. ask you a question. My axe should be named Axe a Lot of Wood. That was Mr. Fleet came up with that idea. Oh no, that doesn't go there. Such a fun guy. Love those jokes. Wow, that really is there. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. We golf today. I'm just kind of tired myself out a little bit. Right, let's just tidy this up now. Alright, that's the walls all in. We're watertight almost. That's the chimney stack. Okay, we could maybe do this bit. So we've got this bit to do and that bit. Right, okay. Probably do this here. I don't remember how to build it though. I'll just wing it. Oh, that's not how you do that. Goes like that. Can't quite remember how I built this bit in my creative world. Something like that. I think that's it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Huh? Not nighttime yet. Oh, I've got shaders on. Like, why can't I sleep? Shaders. There we go. Got it. I think it's super dark, but then you remember, obviously, it's shader time. Shaders to make it look a little bit darker than it is. Right, what we're doing? Glass. That's us. Yeah, no, just little at a time. Alright, let's go. Hey Sam, you alright? 5 months. Hey, I railed. I think that's it. Davon is here. Davon. Good while. It's been 5 months. Yeah, it has been. It's been a wee while now. See, she's found down. Yeah, I've got all my diamond armor. Well, I say all. I don't have all the diamond armor, but I've got most of it. I ran out the last time. I just didn't quite have enough to finish the set. Right, we have a chimney to finish. Good time. Don't panic. Uh-oh. VOD lurk. Okay, that's in. Okay, we need to get the chimney done. So the chimney's needing done now. And we need to finish off this little bit as well. We need to get the floor done. Oh no, that's on the wrong side. Oopsies.
G3TRAIL3D resubscribed for the 23 months. Corrupt 58 Tree Disco. Corrupt 58 Tree Disco. Corrupt 58 Tree Disco.
Let's go. Mr. Rail, thank you so much, my friend. That's another biggie today. That's quite a few biggies today. Thank you very much. Railed. We've had so many like big resubs tonight. That, oh no, I've run out. Oops. Oh no, I'm doing this wrong. Why am I doing this? It needs to go this way. Can I pick up the ladders? Are they going through? Yeah, well. Oh, Mock as well. Hey, Mock. Yeah, not bad, real man. We're currently, I say, we're just almost getting to the end of this build, which will be nice to get finished. I mean, I can actually start using it for storage and stuff. Actually, using it for meaningful stuff. One up there, then out. But yeah, good man. Good. Oh, I'm knackered today, by the way. I can just feel myself like just tired. I'm a fun sometimes. There you go, that's storage up here. That's storage here, that's storage there, bed, that there. Downstairs again. Cool. Cool. We're getting there. Okay, need to get to the detailing soon. Da-da-da-da. Another one. Jesus, guys.
Mock Turtle 75 resubscribed for the 5 months. Thank you for the fantastic content.
Thank you so much for being an awesome supporter and a fantastic friend. Thank you very much, Mock Turtle. Ah, that's amazing. Well, thanks very much, guys. That's quite a few subs tonight. We've had Ivy Gift 1, we've had Rail tonight with the 23 months, Mock Turtle with the 5, Ivy with the 23, Dempsey with the 23. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. I need to start thinking about detailing now, which is always a fun little adventure, eh? What we got? Fences, oak fences. See, I don't remember how I detailed all this. I don't remember. Devon, halfway through the cricket practice. Oh, Jesus, Devon. Tired today? Oh, it's good when it's like that, though, when you get like a decent afternoon nap. Totally worth it, though. Right, oh, I used all the stone. Ah, silly tree. Ah, it's good to get a nice decent sleep like that, though. If you need your sleep, though, that's kind of the big thing, is trying to get your snoozles in. Sleep is important. Right, we'll get the chimney done. We need to make a campfire. have any hay, do we? We need to fix the farm today at some point as well. What were you guys telling me about farming? I'm sure some of you said, oh, hey, Tree, you've got to make it like straight lines or something. What were you guys talking about that with farming to make it more efficient? I'm sure you guys said something about that, but I don't remember what it was. I'm sure you guys told me something about that. Alright. Chimney. I mean, yeah, someone mentioned it, and I can't remember who it was in the stream, but... It's Father's Day soon? When's Father's Day? Foxtrot, when's Father's Day? No idea. The answer's no. I don't even know about it. Sunday? Alright, I don't know, Sunday I'll probably be watching the Formula 1 and playing American football, probably. But yeah, I don't believe I've got any plans. I'm sure Karen will tell me otherwise. See. I'm not aware that I'm doing anything. I haven't brought any blocks again. Think it should be bigger? Yeah, I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. I'm gonna make my chimney a wee bit bigger. I think it's big enough. My chimney is bigger than yours. Dare I ask?
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
take this out. These ones are just normal campfires, I think. But we'll put the roof one on soon. We'll do the outside first, and then we'll do the inside. Hate doing that. Right, it's just outside detailing now. Correct. Yeah, let's do all the detailing now. Okay, we need to do that. Looks so pretty. Thanks, Small Turtle. Appreciate that. Extra large lemon. Hey, lemon. Fall into the chimney. Nah, we're not falling into the chimney. No, we're not gonna fall into the chimney. Right, replay mod saved, so. I appreciate the feedback, man. That's really, really kind. It's getting there, slowly. How many we got? Wow, you get so much from that. It's looking good though. Just need to add some. We'll add some detailing to it now on the outside. See how that goes. I'll be honest, I can't quite remember how I did the detailing. Oh, bless me. I did a test build of this, but I must have deleted the picture. Screenshots. Yeah, I really did delete the picture. Okay, well, I'll go grab it. But yeah, thanks, Lemon. Let me go to this one. I've already built my house, but I built it in creative. There we go. That's it. Cool. I think that's all I need to see. Got my reference build. Always go in prepared, boys and girls. Always go in prepared for builds. Don't ever wing it. Now, where possible, you wanna plan. And I think I do with most of the builds I do. I normally do try and plan. Well, I try to at least. I'm always winging it. Come on, Rail, you should know better. You're an expert. So I'll let you off though, Railed. I'll let you off, you know. You've survived in your hardcore world a lot longer than I ever will. And we have to do it with oak because unfortunately I don't have any other wood types. Real. I try where possible to try and not wing it. I do try not wing it, but I do end up normally trying to at least practice a little bit. And by some miracle they always work out. Yes, Juan, that's the way to do it. To be fair though, like I think if I was to be honest on myself, a lot of the builds I do wing it. Like if you look at my Pirate Bay that I've just done, like that's all wing, none of that's planned. Like all of Pirate Bay is just a complete fluke. This one though, my hardcore world, yeah, I definitely did plan this one. As you saw, I've been in a creative world like building already. But, oops. It's all good. It's all good, I know. It's part of the fun, right? Swamp yet? Nah, not found a mangrove swamp yet. I'll be honest, I haven't really looked for one since the first night we started exploring. I haven't bothered looking. I've just left it. I probably will go find one though, because I really want a lot of the mangrove wood. Any Pokemon fans here? Yeah, big time. Quite a few of us, I'd say. Quite a large volume of us in here are probably Pokemon fans. I know I am. For sure. That means more sticks. Sticky, sticky, sticks. Like, I'll be honest, the one thing I'm a little bit disappointed in Pokemon is actually a lot of the new games. Like, there's so much possibility for Pokemon, yet they just keep using the same technology as before. Like, just reinvent a brand new game with a world of Pokemon, and honestly, you could get... There's some incredible things that are possible. Yeah, I'm more of a Gen 1 guy as well, but I just think they're missing a trick. To be perfectly honest, I think they're missing a trick. There's so much more you could do with the Pokemon universe. I just don't think they're... I don't know. I don't know what the word is. But I just think they could be doing more. Or at least pushing the world more. Oh, no. Oh no. falling off this bloody thing. Pokemon Snap was pretty fun. Oh, I never played that one. I played Pokemon Snap on the Nintendo 64, if that counts. Like, I did that. But I didn't play it on the new one. Yep, that counts. I'm a Sinnoh Gen fan. Sinnoh was okay. Yeah, I was more of a Kanto guy. Like, Kanto was probably my favourite one of all time. But just obviously I grew up in a different era. And that's when I obviously probably played it more than any of the other ones. Like, even like Sword and Shield, it was alright. Oh, that's too high. Probably take that out. First edition Charizard holder from Australia, please here. See, I've got a first edition Charizard from the Team Rocket pack. That's the one I've got. Yeah, I played the trading card game, yeah, because I collect them and play them, yeah. But yeah, I play the trading card game as well. Like, I've got all my vintage Pokemon cards are behind me. Have you guys never... I'm sure I've seen you, showed you guys that. Hey, Loki! Yeah, I've got all my original Pokemon cards behind me. Like, all the base set, Fossil, Rocket. Like, I've got all my original ones behind me. I don't think they'll be worth anything, but... Well, some of them are.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, wow. I almost died there. Hey, Loki, thanks very much for the host and the wow. And the wow. And a wow. Oh, tree. I know, I went all the way down to... yeah, not many hearts. 2 hearts? 3 hearts there? I'd feather falling pretty fast. But this is always the risk that you run when I build like this early on. You just don't have any enchant, and you're really putting yourself at risk of a little hurtful trip. Oh, I've not put the base bit in there. Do not die. I'm not making... I'll be honest, I'm not making any promises. I'm honestly the worst at, like, just jumping off things. So, like, there is a high chance that I will probably end up dying in this world to fall damage. That, unfortunately, is just... That's just the way Tree plays Minecraft, unfortunately. You want to see Pokemon cards? Well, wait till I get this far. and I'll go get a few of them out for you. I hear a zombie, but I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Is it night time? Not night time, is it? No. Probably not Ruan. Probably not Ruin. Ruan. Probably not. I don't watch many other hardcore players apart from Railed, Dame the Diamond, Taudan. They're probably the 3 hardcore players I watch. Minecraft hardcore server, and one person came over to me and ended my own server. Jesus. Yeah, look, that's why I don't like playing hardcore on a server. I don't like playing hardcore on a server. I just don't think that, you know, there's too much risk involved there. And it depends who you're playing with as well. Oh, I've got that corner to do. No worries, Loki. Like, I have thought about playing starting a hardcore Minecraft server, but nah. Like, I play on my server by myself most days anyway, so. There's a lot of people saying like servers and stuff are dead, but I have it there for my community. If anyone wants to go play on a server, it's there. I'm thinking about changing my Patreon tiers as well. Thinking about it. To be confirmed. To be confirmed. But I play Xbox. Yeah, that's the only thing we don't have at the moment is we don't have the Bedrock and because you can play Bedrock in Java. I have heard that is possible. Right, detailing. We're just gonna try and work our way all the way around the build now and just get it all sorted. Rip shovel. I know. That shovel didn't last long. Definitely didn't last long. These ones are wood, I think. Oops. Gotta go by. No worries, Devon. Have a good night, pal. Ow. We've got the glass still on us. Yes, we do. I only have 5. It's crazy how quickly you run out of blocks. I always forget, like, being a creative builder, like, you can just build without any consequences to how many blocks you need. Oh, my shovel's dead. Ah! There's me looking at my inventory for a shovel. Right, we lost it a wee while ago. Oh, there's a witch kicking around. I think it'll be underneath though. I think it'll be under, so it should be okay. Hopefully. Oh no. Where'd that witch come from? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they hit hard. What in the name? My goodness! When does witches suddenly get so powerful? Oh, I know. Definitely something, because that was scary railed. Like, I honestly thought I was dead there. I thought I was a goner. As soon as I saw it go down to like half a heart, I was like, oh no, here we go. But where's it coming from? Like, where are you coming from? Oh, that epic chase. Is it down here? Right, let's box that in a little bit so they can no longer get to me. Oh man, what a stressful few moments. Like, I'm recording for a time lapse. This is not helping me, bud. Well, there you go. There's our first near-death experience. I'll need to go back and clip that on. I'm also going to have it in a time lapse as well of me running away like an absolute, you know, we feared thee. Yeah, I thought it was a goner. Thank goodness for what little experience I have. Need to keep an eye on that. Wish doesn't come back. Clipping for you. Oh, thanks, Blue. I'll save me going back and doing it because that was that could have ended up the wrong way. Definitely could have ended up the wrong way. FBI, but dinos? What name? What another cracking good name. We've had so many good names tonight on the follows. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do all these gaps in between here. I'm going to maybe have to come back and fix all these later. I'm not really sure what to do with the detailing in there. I'll come back and do it later. I got no diorite stuff left. Oh no, I've got some wool. That'll do. The buttons. I need one more button up there. Yeah, welcome in, FBI. But dinos. Thank you very much for following. You caught me. You've just missed me not dying to a witch. Far too close for comfort. Far too close for comfort. Far too close for comfort. We can avoid that situation again in the future. So, witches, we need to avoid. And that makes me like fear myself even more going to see the warden this early. You can't do it. I don't think you can see the warden this early. I think the warden's going to have to wait for late game. Like, dragon late game. Because, like, that was... She hit hard. That witch hit hard, like. Alright, let's get out here. I got no gates left. Fence it is. Oh, I saw that. Oh, you did. Well, you're missing all. You're catching all the good stuff tonight. Ah, that was chaotic. I don't know where that wee witch is now, though, but hopefully it's just despawned. she's left us alone for a while. Right, I think we're at the end of our oak wood. Pretty much at the end. Not much left. We've got some wood over here we can use for sticks though, so we can use sticks to get some fences and gates. Come on, trees, don't do that. What we got we could use? Jungle. Before jungle sapling. I'll use the acacia for sticks. Not ideal, but you know. That'll do the job. I need oak gates, oak fences, buttons. I can't believe. Do you guys honestly? I can't believe how expensive buttons are. Like buttons are so expensive. Really are. Honestly, it's super expensive. Like, why? Alright, our house is getting there though. We're almost done. I've got a lot more like green and stuff I'd like to add, and obviously the lighting needs done, and there's a lot more vegetation and trees, and like I've done nothing at the back. Like, I just leave the back. Yeah, buttons. The thing is, I wonder, you couldn't really, unless one, like oak plank could make like 9 buttons. 'Cause that's a lot of wood just to make a button. You'd think, you'd be a little bit more efficient, but apparently not. Apparently not. That's all my wood done, right? That is indeed all my wood done. I've got no more oak left to do any more. Not gonna make it up there. Do what we can with what we've got though. Perfect, just enough. Clutch. We're really cutting it fine with all the resources today. Oh, it's mental. Like, surely there's something. Like, there's got to be something that we can do to bring the cost down. Well, you would think so, but for goodness sake, man. It's just a wee ledge. There we go. I have to get a new replay mod installed. Be easier to pause and restart. that's what I'm saying. Like, even like 4 buttons. Now, anything like that would be great. But, like, why 1? I'm sure, you know, Mahjong have got their own reasons. But for me, it's just daft, man. Hope we have some cobblestone. Really? You're gonna get stuck up there, aren't you? Oh. Yo. I always thought about doing this as well, actually. Oh no. Not that. That's definitely not why I didn't click on you. Those. Nah. Nah. Oh, for goodness sake, man. What are you doing, tree? Hi, Claire. Hello. Howdy, 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 howdy. I didn't put a button on that one. I didn't put a button on those either. I was just over here. What's up, sis? Just working around detailing tonight, sis. Just trying to make this look pretty. Trying. Got a lot of flowers and plants and all sorts of things still to add, but this is where we get to move into tonight. We get to move all our stuff in tonight and we have somewhere nice to sleep. think we're almost there. Knackered today. I'm the same. Like I went to play golf today, and you wouldn't think I'd be knackered, but God, that was about 6 miles of walking today. That's a really long course, Cowdenbeath. Very long course. I think that's it. I think let's just have one wee walk round. I think that's the basic detailing, all the wood and trapdoors and stuff. I'm not too bothered about the back. Maybe fix that all up another day. I like more detail in here though. Five Sisters Zoo. Ah. I don't think I've ever been to Five Sisters Zoo before. I don't think I have anyway. I might have done, but can't remember. I think that's gonna have to do, I think. From the outside detailing standpoint. Lord, oi oi. Oh, but the sea monkeys. Nah, I'm not told her. I've got my headset on, I can't hear a word just now. Are they growing? Fine it. 37 minutes that build session. Oh no, I have to go back through. Cup of tea would be fine. My fault. She's in labour. Well, not in labour, but she's like signs of labour. Woo! The mini Dempsey soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to crop that quite a fair bit, that one, and then cut it all out. That's gonna take ages. Right, because I'm still using the old replay mod, I'm gonna have to take out that because the game doesn't. Well, the replay mod for the pre-release didn't pause and start, so I have to remove the mod for now. Okay, cool, got it. So right, so we've done all the outside detail, and that's the only thing I want to do for the YouTube videos. So that's now built. I think what I'm going to focus on just now is getting all the stuff inside. So let's start making some chests and stuff on the inside, getting the oak done, get everything moved inside. And then what we can do to end the night is we could probably focus on the terraforming around the outside edge tonight. Because it's 8 o'clock now, so... Let's do the outside. The inside, sorry. Inside. Because once we get the inside done and everything's stored, we can then start to focus on the outside. I want to build a farm area, probably up on these hills somewhere. So I'm going to build like an actual farm building and then individual farms all the way up the side of this cliffside. That's going to be one of my plans. And we'll get there. I want to make some custom trees and stuff as well. But I think the issue we've got now is I don't have enough chests to even start putting in chests in the inside of the house. Yeah, that's how we think about how we want to do this. Just get rid of a lot of this stuff. Right, righty-tighty-tighties trees, because we need wood, because we need all the chests. I always fear walking over trees in hardcore world. Like, because you can suffocate to a tree. Also need to do some diamond hunting. We can do 1 level 30 enchant. Ah! We need more iron. We're only at 23 iron left. I wonder if we should start thinking about things like iron farms. Right, because there is a village not far from where we are. And we could probably start to build a village, an iron farm over there. I don't think it would take much to build an iron farm. Not that I can remember. Remember it ever being that terribly challenging. That would then sort iron out for the whole world. The only problem is it's quite far away. So I'd probably be better transporting the villagers here. Hello. Hi. Hi everybody. Love it, bye. For soul stuff. It's just really going to be a case of replenishing these trees and just growing them, get wood, and then we'll try and get the inside of this place built. We could probably start to transfer a lot of this stuff inside now because we need to put where we want to put the furnaces to go. We've got that to pop in. They're going to go in the house. The bed's going to go in the house. That's going to go in the house. We need to put our enchantment setup. Now, I don't know whether to put the enchantment setup in here or just put the enchantment set where it's set up somewhere else for now. Oh, 6 was good with 66G. Thank you very much for the follow. that was a tough one to say. Oh, and Haziel? Ah, hello. Welcomes. Welcomes. Chest there. Where are we gonna put our furnace setup? I think maybe downstairs we put our furnace setup. The one like the first thing you see, that we could probably put around the corner. No, we're not there either. I'll do it. I got one more furnace, but I'll do. Should have gone there to do. Bedroom's up over this side. The bedroom can go here. Maybe. Or we put the bedroom up here out of the way. We'll put the bedroom here and we'll put all like our expensive stuff up here. But yeah, Haziel, Haziel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Tree, and welcome into my little corner of Twitch. Put all the crafting stuff at the back. Let's try. Think about where we want to put a lot of this stuff. I think we just like it's hard to know where everything should go right now because this is going to be an initial starter base. This is actually going to be our storage. We are obviously going to build like a massive storage system somewhere down the line. Not entirely sure when or whenever we'll get round to it, I guess, but I'll definitely be at some point. Oh, this music just reminds me of Leaky streams all the time. I miss Leaky. He's a nice guy. Because these are just all solo chests just now, which are okay for things. But I'd rather that most of them were like double chests. But we'll tidy up. We'll put most things away now. And decide. But we'll put all the bricks on this side, so andesite in that one. Diorite in that one. Cobblestone in that one. Brick. Andesite goes in that one. Brick in that. Windies. Bob drops, maybe. Important stuff. That'll do. I'll put it in some sort of, like, at least a little bit of an order now. And somewhere down the line we can all fix it later. Cause we just don't have the resources to make anything substantial just yet. Not yet, but we will get there. Just trying to remember where I put everything. Where did I put food? I was gonna put it down here. There's apples, wheat, wood buttons, windies. Can't wait to get some signs up already. Once we get some signs up in here, we have got our leather farm going, so we'll get that going up soon. Oh, let's transition all this stuff across. Oh wow, that was full. We'll take it all up. We'll come back and get that stuff. It shouldn't despawn. sort it all out later. Food is that one, but we'll put leather in there because it's kind of food. Tools and resources.
Duffman is thrusting
Jimbo!
in the direction of the problem.
Jimbo, Jimbo, Jimbo. Evening, Jimbo. Jimbo, you've almost... I don't know if you were here earlier, but I almost died tonight. You know, good old tree doing tree things and almost dying. When does this stream stop being family friendly? I don't know. I say I'm on the verge of changing it to a mature, non-family friendly stream. On the verge. I don't know when that'll be, but I think it will happen. I think I will eventually make that progression. I think I'll do a ninja. You know, no longer family friendly. We'll see. How's it going, man? I liked your player spotlight today. Looking handsome. Alright, how are we doing this? So, iron, gold, diamonds, gold, copper, emeralds, just other important things. Copper, clock, where's the wood? Wood, paper. We'll come back and start this all there. As I said, I like sandwiches from nature of joy from sandwich. See, I'm not a big Friends guy, so I see again, like me, I wouldn't get the reference. But sandwiches are decent. Like, what's her go-to though then? Like, if Mrs. Duffman isn't into sandwiches, right? Then, you know, is she more of a baguette kind of person, or a ciabatta? Like, what's she into? Sandwiches like your go-to. She's gluten-free. Oh, one of those people. All right. Alright, one of them. Alright. To be fair though, the gluten-free, Karen had to go gluten-free for a wee while there, and it was alright. It's just boring. It was like eating cardboard sometimes. It wasn't bra, like. It definitely was not bra. Bread is dreadful. So is the pasta. Yeah, the pasta is not much to write home about. Like I remember ordering a gluten-free pizza from Domino's, Jimbo, and it was just like, what is this? It was honestly like hitting like cardboard off of the table. Like, it just was not bra. Yep, I remember that. I think in Asda they actually had an okay gluten-free section, so some of the stuff was actually not too bad. Like, I could tolerate it. But oh, it took it. Like, she only had to do it for like 2-3 weeks to, you know, the doctor told her to do it to check for something. Can't remember what it was, like an intolerance or something. It wasn't that, thankfully. But oh man, that was, even for me, little old tree. It was not a pleasant... I don't know how many weeks she was on it. 3 weeks? Obviously, you got to do it to support her, eh? You got to do it to support her. Blah. Food. Food. Mob drops. Mob drops. Mob drop. Mob drop. Leather. I'm gonna take those out there. There's like animal things. So animal wool and animal drops can go there. Food. Saplings and stuff. Ah, there we go. The saplings can go in here. I'm going to keep the oak leaves. The oak leaves were actually going to be used on my build, but I haven't had a chance to do that yet. I don't know if I will. Wood. Wood. Bet we flowered in that one then out. Important stuff. Go in there. You can live there. Getting there. Almost moved into our house. And we'll need to expand it as we go as well. We'll need to like take all our bookshelves up and stuff and at least make it look a bit nicer. Which room have we got? Oh, cafe everything. Alright, we'll get some item frames after this. We'll get all the item frames in. Wood. Cocoa beans. Seeds go in there. Ores go in there. Dirt. This one. Tough and stuff can go in there. Wood there. Food there. Potion of water breathing. Oh yeah, we got those from the what you call it? Pirate ships. Pass. Almost. I heard someone. Bizarre. Right, take those. Right, let's collect all these. Tree Autobot. Caught the corner of my eye. Cool. Oh, we're not nighttime yet. Oh well. It's getting awfully dark outside. It's getting awfully dark. Past my bedtime. Ah, bro. Nah. It's just dark. Oh well, I think it's just the weather. Right, we'll lay one more round of crops, but honestly don't think we'll need any more after this. Not carrots anyway. I'm going to lay a lot of totties though. Because totties we can cook. I don't have a hole on me, do I? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, all the rest can be wheat. I'm just so conscious that like it's getting dark and a creeper is probably gonna bounce on my head. Ba 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 ba. Who's that? Leafy! Hey, welcome back.
Leafy Decays just subscribed at tier 1.
They have indeed subscribed at tier 1. Thank you very much for letting me know, TTS. Welcome in, Leafy. Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping back in. I almost died tonight, Leafy. I don't know if you caught it earlier, but I had a little encounter with a witch, and she didn't, you know, she had it out for me. She had it out for me. She wasn't too happy with me. We were down at half a heart, and we were close to, you know, maybe not being here anymore. So we were so close, but we're good now. We're good now. To make it 70 subs. Oh, I was at 69. 69! I didn't notice. Oh, man. Oh, well, we're at 70 now. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Who did it go to? Chaotic Wrecker as well. Thank you very much. Man, I missed the 69. Blasted. Yeah, we had a little bit of a mishap, but we got our house finished though. But we're still here. We are here to tell the tale. The witch almost got us, but we fended her off. Just managed to join as I was working until late. Ah, okay. Well, I was actually off today. Nice. Well, work was all right for you. Yeah, pretty chaotic on earlier on tonight. It wasn't. Let's just say it wasn't the most fun of times on stream. You know, getting chased down by a witch, and then I had to run away, and then it was all kicking off. Oh, again, I'm glad work was all right for you. I was actually off today. I'm off today, and I'm off tomorrow. Half day Friday, I think I am. I'll be all right. That's great. Well, get your feet up, chill out, relax, and I hope you have a lovely evening, whatever it is you're doing. Because we've done our house, so pretty much now that I've almost moved in, we've got some inner detailing to do. I'm not going to bother doing that tonight. It's okay, made my coffees. I'm on the tea. The wife coming in made me a tea. I'm on the teas tonight. I'll be lurking watching whilst I paint. Ooh, like as in like paint or like room paint? Well, what kind of paintings on what's on your plate for tonight in regards to painting? Yes, chaotic. It was Leafy Decays. Leafy Decays dropped you a cheeky little gifted sub. They did not like that we were on 69, so we rounded it up to 70 from a wee goal. A wee sub goal at the bottom. Paint anime characters on the glass. Oh, they're amazing. Leafy, I've seen some of those on TikTok. Where like I quite like my painting and stuff. I don't actually think I've got my watercolor painting. Like, I've been getting into like watercolor painting recently, like watercolor pencil painting. So I've done like my little baby Groot. That was watercolored, and then I've got my crazy little reindeer. What else have I got in here? Oh, I've got Deadpool in here as well. I got Deadpool in my little book. Nice. And yeah, I remember seeing something like that, because what they do is they paint. I'm sure, like the one I see on TikTok, they were absolutely fantastic. That's really cool. Well, honestly, have fun doing that. That sounds incredible. Like, I say, the one thing, I'll be honest, like, I don't actually watch a lot of anime. I think I kind of grew up, like, I watched, like, Digimon, Pokemon, that kind of stuff as a kid, but anime wasn't really, I didn't really see a lot of anime till I was in, probably now, actually, probably when I got older. And I think I was watching maybe Tim the Tatman or something, and they were talking about Attack on Titan and stuff. And I was like, what on earth are they talking about? So yeah, I haven't really watched a lot of anime before. I haven't really found one that I like. Like, I've went through Netflix and watched a couple like first episode things, but apparently a few of them you've got to stick with, and I'm like, we'll see. Attack on Titan. Oh, see, I think I need to stick to it. I think I watched like one or two. Do you have an art section? I do indeed, Leafy. Yeah, I do indeed. Oh, Blue as well. Attack on Titan is great from Blue. Yeah, Blue, I've never watched it before, pal. It's one thing I've never really got into. As I said, I've watched like one or two episodes of things on Netflix. Don't ask me what they were. I have watched Attack on Titan because that was one that was specifically pointed out to me. And I think I watched like the first 2 episodes and I was a bit like, is it for me? But as everyone said with like The Walking Dead and stuff, like just give it time. Like, and it'll get good. And I think I just have to find the time. And obviously I'm actually going to be in Manchester. No, not Manchester, Stoke next week. So I'm gonna get a train down from Edinburgh to Stoke next Tuesday, and then obviously I've got a train back, and I need something to watch. So yeah, I could probably download a few of them onto my phone and watch that on the way down on the train. Well, if there's trains, I heard there's going to be strikes next week, so we might not make it down to Stoke next week. We just got a night out. One of the people that I work for, or just want a wee catch up, and I was like, oh, I'll go down. Super C. Hello, Super C. Question: have you tried Angel Beats? It's on Netflix. What is it? I need to see the newest seasons. Ah, yeah, the first couple of episodes are slow, but after it's incredible. See, I think that's what's happened, Leafy. I think I've basically watched like the first 2 and I've went, So I'm going on my Netflix on my phone to have a look what this is. What is it? The Super C said? Angel Beats. Is it Angel Beasts or Angel Beats? Teens in high school in purgatory. Oh, let me add that to my favorites or something on my Netflix. Sorry, I'm going to log on my phone. It's really good. Oh, thanks, Super. That one. Search. What was it called again? Sorry, I'm so forgetful. Super C. Angel. Ah. In a high school that's a way station to the afterlife, a teenager gets caught up in the battle for the rights of those in their purgatorial world. I'll add that to my list. Leafy put another one up there. You should try Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. Don't know if I probably butchered the name, but I think I've heard of that one. So many cows here. I don't see that one on Netflix. That one's not coming up, Lindy. Netsu no Yaba. Where was Attack on Titan? I can't remember what I watched Attack on Titan on. It was maybe Amazon. Can't remember. I added that one onto my Netflix though. Because I need to get away from these animals. They're so loud. I'll pause it now. I'm reading chat. Super, thanks very much, Super. I've added it in to my list. I'll give it that a wee watch. Thanks very much for the recommendation. If not favourite show, Angel Beats. Ah, nice. Thanks, Super. Did you beat the dragon yet, Grumpy? Not yet. We've finished our house, though. I've not done all the detailing, like the terraforming around the outside, but it's watertight now. Got a lot of detailing. I've got a lot of green bits to add around it and sort of final finishing touches, but we've transitioned. We've put everything in the house now. So you can see obviously everything from the outside is now in the inside. Oops. So we've done that. So I'm just going to terraform a little bit. I'm going to keep them here. I need more coal. Might leave the food downstairs actually. Like that's cooked, that's uncooked, and that's cooked food. So it saves me having to like go upstairs all the time. If you just keep all the cooked stuff like downstairs, that might be easier actually. Cooked, uncooked, cooked. And then everything else can just stay up here. Yeah, I think we could probably do that. Boop. You guys can go in there. Leather is that one. Although we'll probably take leather out actually. Leather should go with the paper. But we're going to keep that out actually, the leather, because we need to make signs. Signs. I being really stupid? Oh, there they are. It's just the sticks that I need. Oh, I forget that I'm not on a server. On our server, we've got the thing where you can click through picture frames. I might have to think about getting that mod for here. Because that might get annoying. I forgot about that. Totally my bad. Just no. It's probably Crunchyroll. Quite a lot is on Crunchyroll. Right. Okay. I'll need to have a little look. Tree, if you let me know what genres you normally watch, I could probably. Well, I think it is Blue. I don't really have any genres that I do watch. I don't really have any. It's just trying to find one that I like. I got a final word on the end date of the server I play on July 22nd, so I've been pushing more on in my plateau. I have about half the fine around the late. Yes! Nice work, Grumpy. It's always good to be productive on a server. Like, that's one of my favorite things about being on servers. It's just getting like an absolute ton of stuff done and just being like super productive. I might have to. Do you guys go on? Here's a question for all you lovely peoples. Obviously, on my mod, in fact, probably Blue actually. Blue. Know how on my server we have the mod that allows you to basically click through picture frames. Do you think I could add that in to a solo player world, like as an ease of life thing? I think I should do that. Do y'all think I should do that? Or is that possible? I think it's possible, right? I think I need to have a little look at that actually. You have Hulu. Yeah, I've got Hulu. Yeah, yeah. Spy X Family. I'm going to take note of this one as well, actually. I can have a wee look. Oh, hi. Try to get stuff done. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I need to have a wee look, Bluey. Bob drops. Sugarcane. So the sugarcane there will be the paper. And I'll probably put books in this one as well. In fact, we'll probably just do that because that means that all the things that make books can all exist in there. Right, okay, cool. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. Right, okay, they're all free, that's free. Right, we're getting there. Got any leather left? Do I have any leather left? I don't think I did. I think I used it all. They're all done. That's my expensive stuff. That's armory stuff. Will I put potions over here maybe? Like pop that in there maybe? Put some potions in there. What else have we got in this bottom one? Mob drop is that one. Mob drop's that one. So mob drops are here. Pop those bad boys in there. And then redstone? I guess that's an ore. We could keep that up here. That'll do. Ores. And then stuff. In fact, we'll take the stuff out the ores and we'll put the stuff in the bottom one. That could be the stuff drawer. You can all live in the stuff drawer. This is non-cookable food. Do we take the non-cooked food downstairs? Yeah, let's take the non-cooked food downstairs actually, because no point in having the cooked food up here. Seeds can live up here because all the food can go downstairs. This means everything's in the one place. It means I don't have to like jump up and down the stairs all the time. If I want food, just downstairs. Makes sense. The bed being on the top floor wasn't my original idea. Like, my concept for this build was to have... Oh my goodness gracious me. Was to have everything the other way around, but... So non-cooked food in the top. Cooked food in the bottom. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Cooked toy. Uncooked food can go in there. So that's cooked now. They can go in there. That can go in there. We'll just chuck the steaks in because we've always got food. Right, because that's all the coal we have left. Wait, we have got no coal left. Like, that is me done. 2 crafting tables. I don't know why I've got so many crafting tables. It's actually ridiculous. Ooh! Let me read this. Spy X family accelerates because of spy. Target with dad. Ooh! The political assassin is required to not choose society. Okay. We're covered for assassination. Oh no, don't worry about the long message, Super. I love them. That's the one great thing about here, Super. I know you just followed tonight, but honestly, just that's what it's all about here. I love to have like just like conversations. Like even knowing that like Leafy paints like anime glass things just made my night. I think that's incredible. So there's so many talented people in the world that do stuff like that. It's cool. Some of the guys are at cricket practice, and you know, I don't know, just everyone's always up to something. It's always really cool. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for your message, Super. I appreciate your time. Spy X family has been a great watch. Oh, see, Blue knows. Blue knows. Blue always knows though. Blue knows. Blue knows. Right. What do we do now? What do we do now? House is done. And I can't really terraform the outside because I want moss blocks. I really love to find a lush cave, but finding a lush cave could be a bit of a nuisance. Because lush cave would give us the clay that I want and the glowberries that I need. And the moss blocks. I wonder if I've got any moss blocks actually, because we came across some pirate ships. Did I run across any moss? I don't think I did. I think we might go raid the village though. We haven't been across to the village that we found yet. We kind of just saw it and went, oh, a village! We haven't actually ventured across to the village, so we could probably do that today. And just see what they've got. We'll probably need to get into the villagers sooner rather than later. Oh yeah, the wandering traders have them sometimes, don't they? Yeah, well, we look for them as well, Grumpy, see if we can find them. But I think we'll go to the village now. We'll head over. Because I can't really terraform the outside of here because I need stone bricks. I need mossy cobblestone. Yeah, I need all sorts of stuff, and it's just going to take me a little bit of time to kind of get all of that. So I'm going to leave the outside of the build just for a little bitty. Although we need to be thinking about new tools soon. That's the only potential downside. I only got 20 iron left. Hey, Pog! Hey, buddy! Good? Alright, buddy? Buddy? You want to say hi? I'm going to the big camera so everyone can see you, Pug Pug. Thanks, Scott, for following. Scott Gaming! Thank you! Pug? Alright, bud? You going out for a pee? Oh, you yawning? Oh, you... I thought there was a yawn coming. Yeah. Oh, there it is. You're tired. You had a long day. Oh. Thanks for the hairs. Yeah, it's cooler in here. I've put the aircon on, bud. It's nice and cold in here. Yeah, Grumpy's here. Missy's Tree. It is Missy's Tree. And baby Pug Tree. Hi, it's my 5th time watching Twitch. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying Twitch, Scott. Oh, Pug. Little Pug Pug. What was I doing? Oh, taking the iron because I need to make more tools. Wood. What do I need? Spade and axe. I'm gonna make an extra iron pickaxe just in case. There's only 15 iron left. Well, I might have to start prepping iron farm, as I said earlier. I think we might have to start prepping that. Because iron is getting a little bit scarce. Okay. Oh god, I hate those big trees. Right. Village. Oh god, I can't remember where it is now. Let's see if we can head down and go find it. Guess we'll see as it goes on. Yeah, that's the one thing with a lot of the shows that I'm watching. As it does take a little bit of time to get into some of these things, but there's so many really good shows out at the minute. It's crazy. Because I've got Disney, Netflix, and Amazon. Those are the main three that I kind of watch. I think there's one at the village I'm going to is just over here, I think. Can't remember. I think it's over here. Oh, I really want those flowers, though. I might go back and get those flowers on the way back. I think it's through here. I have a plan to take down... take out this water here so we can actually get through. I think there's a village along here. Last time we were here, we went for a little trip. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's up the top of the hill. Yeah, I thought it was over here. We're on the sail, sail, sail. There we go. Let's have a little look. See what we can pick up. I'm also in Scotland. Oh, nice one, Scott. What wee part of Scotland do you reside within? As you can tell, I am just north of Edinburgh. I am in Fife. What about you? What wee part of the Scotland do you belong to? Just gonna leave the hay bales. We don't really need the hay bales. Can we get up here at all? Edinburgh. Ah, nice. I'm just across the water. Any villagers, or are we just... Oh no, there's some villagers here. Okay, let's go for a wee raid. Let's see what we can... find. See what we can find. But we'll take out the chest just so we know that we've been here and done it. These guys, they only have the... workstations. They don't normally have anything else. The only thing I quite like here is the moss blocks, but I don't want to take them. There's not many got chests. No iron golem. Sadly not. But we're probably not tonight. We don't obviously have time now because it's obviously 9:15, but we'll definitely be planning to make an iron farm pretty soon. That's my intentions. That's a fisherman. One iron golem. Hey, Georgie boy, on you come, bud. Georgie! Go on, you come. It's alright. She's sniffing my leg. Weird dog. Hey, Alex. Iron Golem makes us free iron. Ah, yeah, it does indeed. It does indeed. Although, to be fair, in a hardcore world, I ain't hitting no golem. In a hardcore world, the wee hardcore, the iron golem can stay here and protect people. I'm not gonna hit him. I ain't crazy enough. Getting late. It is indeed getting late today, pal. I don't think there's a house down here, is there? Nah. Oh no, there is. I don't think there's anything else worth. Because there'll be nothing in there to raid. So I think we're good here. Okay, so there's a village here, so we probably will at one point. We will need to take advantage of this if we can. I'm tempted to... I don't want to lose these villagers. I don't want to do this. Ah, there'll be another village somewhere. Nope, not gone down there. Huh. Alright, I think... I was expecting a wee bit more. We need to try and find maybe a lush cave. I've not seen any nearby. I've not noticed the azalea trees anyway. I'll just have a look across at those trees. I'm going home via this way because I want to have a look through. There's a few plants that I want to pick up on the way for when I do the exterior of my house. I'm going to pick up all these plants up while we're here. We'll grab our boat. I'm on a boat. Do you know Lifesteal SMP? Nah. Not really. I know some like a few of the big ones and a few like friend SMPs from like other other players from Twitch, but I don't typically follow too many. Like Afterlife SMP, I follow quite a wee bit, and then you've got obviously the Hermitcraft guys, and then I forget the name of the other one. It'll come back to me in a minute. Oh, come on, Stuart. Come on, Stuart. It's in your brain. You know you want to say it. You just got to say it. Oh, I can't remember. There's the Legacy one, but Legacy SMP, I think they're actually stopping. I think Matt Ranger and those guys are not on that one. Got some pretty flowers for our own base. I can't think of the other one that Pixel Riffs and stuff like that play on. The name is just, I can't get it out the nice shaders. Oh, thank you. This is 1.18, well, 119 shaders for BSL, but it's not like the latest version yet. I've got the latest BSL for 119, but unfortunately they're a pain in the hook. I haven't had a chance to customize them yet because Optifine is not out yet. So this is the shaders for 119, but it's way too bright. And I haven't had the chance to configure the file yet. I'll get there eventually. I'm in no illusion that I need to do it right now. This one works fine. Give me all your flowers. Quite a few different flowers. Lovely. When we come to detailing our own little world, we'll need to have a few different colors and stuff. I'll do it. Still looking for an azalea tree. If we can find one, we'll maybe look for a lush cave. But I haven't found one. I haven't seen any kicking about. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If we can see one, we'll try and go on exploring. We have to get some bees going soon as well, because there's a couple builds that I'd like to use copper in, but the certain colors of the copper. So I'm only coming here for because I saw the coal. I haven't got much coal, and I spotted this here and here. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You're about I'm 3,000. 3,000 minus 1,500 ish. But it's alright, Grumpy. I'll come across it eventually. Got a few things I need to do in the meantime. Like not die. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna stay up there actually. Oh, Alex, I love those. Those are rails, aren't they? I think those are rails. Yeet. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, it's okay. I know it's inevitable that I'm going to lose my diamond pickaxe. I know. But I'm okay with it. I know. I think honestly, I think I'm gonna have to get the villagers soon. Definitely. Arthur's Seat. Not in a long time. Not in a long time. I think the last time I was near Arthur's Seat, I think I was like on a night out. Yeah, I think the villagers, Alex, are probably going to have to start thinking about how we're going to utilize those. It's trying to make a sort of trade, get the villager trades going. I think we'll probably, I'm trying to think what would be the best way of doing it in this server. I need to basically get 2 villagers to my base. Somehow. Somehow. Don't know how. So I'm gonna have to get them to my base somehow. Fix it. I know. Yeah, the pick's on its last legs. Pick is on its last legs. Unfortunately, we've only got... I don't think we've got any diamonds left. I think we used all our diamonds. So, no diamonds left. so I can breathe. Oh, Silver. It won't be long, pal. Well, will not be long, Silver, because like there's quite a few Twitch babies due soon from our Twitch friends. Obviously, there's yourself, Silver, and then there's Keb. She's due soon, and then you've also got the Better View. She's due soon. Quite a few. February 14th. Ah, mine's is the end of May. My birthday's the end of May. Who we go next? Put you there. Flowers. Dirt. Apple barrels. Barrel, just pop you in there. In my stuff folder. I think I've got, yeah, 2 diamonds left. Whoop-de-doo. We could probably go for more just now, actually. Well, we do have a little bit of time to kill. We could go for a little mining sesh. I don't have a lot of... The problem is I don't have a lot of iron left. I've only got 15 iron. Could go for another little diamond hunt. Yeah, let's go for a wee diamond hunt. What time is it? Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, so it is quite late. Do we want to take a bed? No, we won't take a bed. Torches? Oh, we don't have torches. We don't have torches. Right, so we need coal. We need diamonds. Coal, diamonds, iron, and a lush cave. I'm not asking for much. This music is absolutely rubbish. Do you have a realm server? I don't, unfortunately, no. I do not. Oh my goodness. Y level 19. Yeah, Y level 19 for iron, and it just runs straight into iron already. I think I've played this game before. Although I do think it's an iron vein, but... I couldn't find it. The other side, it just didn't look like it was there. Once or twice, huh? Yeah, just a couple times. Not many. Although I do, honestly, I still think that back there, that is an iron vein. It's just I can't quite work out where. Like, I think it's only a small iron vein. I think that's why I'm struggling to to find it. 'Cause I think I've basically got it all. Anyway, we're at the right level for coal and iron, so that's kind of my goal right now, is just to get coal and iron. This one here. Coal and iron. Oh, silverfish! Get wrecked! Man! Pesky silverfish. Minding my own business, bro. Stronghold. So we had a bit of a this is my second 1.19 hardcore world, Scott. I did have another hardcore world that we started on the first night of 1.19 came out. We got to the fortress, we got to the stronghold, we were absolutely balling, and yeah, I died. So yeah, we've not got that far yet. I've not bothered going that far. Not in this, not yet. I'll probably go back and do it though. I'll probably go back and do it. Yeah, Pick's gonna die. It's alright. Right, I think I'll do... I'm going back actually because I'm sure there's an iron vein. Like here. Somewhere here. But I could not find it. Like I was there for ages. Wow. Stop mining! Why? But for why? No. I'm not that attached to it. I'm not that attached to my diamond pick. I'm alright blowing it out. That's why I'm getting iron. Ah, sorry, silver. He's new here. Scott is new here. Any iron? Iron. Any iron? Just copper. Just copper. Don't need copper. Oh, we will need copper, just not. Not yet. Not yet. Oh yeah, I'm totally cool with it. If it breaks, it breaks. It's all good in my hood. It's only a pick. It's only a pick. A little bit of gold here though, which I'm not too fussed on gold. Like we could probably, oh, there's some iron. Huh. That's what we're after. Yeah, I don't normally get attached to too many things in Minecraft, not these days. It is inevitable. Also, to be fair, our last hardcore world, like, it got to like day 750, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. No gold, right? Yeah. Boing, 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 boing. Let's just see. That's lit up there. Have I been there? Take the iron. Take the iron. Cool. Oh no, it's just lava. Need to be careful here though. I'm probably not too keen on staying here a little bit too long because they can obviously fall. Like creepers could fall from the roof, so too keen on lurking. I'll take the iron, but I think we'll need to just boost. Just try to mine at level 19. I don't want to. No point in mining at any other level because 19's your iron, so or your, you know, larger distribution of iron ore. There's more up there, but may as well. I'm looking for a spawner of some kind also. Kind of keeping my eyes open. Clink. There she blows. Right. I think we'll just leave. Some coal here. Play with. No, I don't want to play with lava. I'm happy with that. How much iron we got? 31. Oops. Hey, hi, Cody. Cody. My base not far from it. It's late. It is late now tonight. Yeah, I think oh, where's my doofer? There he is. Pop them out. See, get rid of some stuff here. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. We'll keep them cooking. Let's go diamond level. Let's see if we can get our hands on some more diamonds. We actually have. I think we only got. Actually, we only got 2 left. So. Oh no, a little bit further down. Where did we? Oh, it's further down again. Oh, here we go. Diamond level. What way will we go? Oh, we did that one, so we'll do this one now. Swearing. Yeah, so we don't normally swear on this channel. We normally try and keep it as family friendly as absolutely possible. Just due to the audience. We don't mind a wee swear word here and there, but if it's continuous and vulgar, we normally just ban people for that. So. Normally. Just be warned. Any humans out there. I think this is where we hit the lava, wasn't it? I think that's why we stopped mining this way. It's because we come across the lava. Yeah, there you go. Huh. Well, last time we were down, we actually found 30... I think it was 35 diamonds, I think we got. It's pretty good. Teleporting off. Yeah, I can. Everyone knows in my channel, I normally try and... where absolutely possible, try and keep it family friendly. It's just, you just never know who's watching. Like, I know I've got to watch what I'm saying, and it's okay, like, to occasionally let a wee oof out, you know, wee word out occasionally, but I try and keep it to a minimum where absolutely possible. I do try. Swearing. That's all right. Oh yes, that's where it's at. That's it. Full mum mode now, Silver. Full-time mummy mode. That's what it's all about. See if we can get any diamonds before we finish. I don't know if we'll get any though, that's the only problem. I might take this chunk border here and go down it, but we did do quite well the last time. I don't think we'll do the same this time. You never know. Oh, my bum's sore. My bum and my back. Go out to buy. Oh, that's nice of them. Alright, I think we're gonna do this chunk border here. Let's go for a wee trip. I hate strip mining. It's not the most exciting thing to do, but we do need some more diamonds. I don't do this a lot as well. Like even on like the SMP server that I play on, like I just do not do strip mining. I hate strip mining. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Everyone follow. Follows, I don't really bother about follows anymore. Follows don't really care. Although, to be fair, you know, the one thing I had a little weird thinking about the other day is like, imagine if all 1,700 people who follow me actually sat, everybody sat for one stream to watch. That'd be incredible. Pretty scary, though. Pretty scary, though. I think the most people we've ever had in a stream at once was 200 and something. I think that's the most people we've ever had in a stream. It's about 200 and something. Oh yeah, big time grumpy. Definitely. I've always said, like, if we ever get if we ever average for a month 30 viewers, I'll do another 24-hour stream. Because we did it when we reached 20. And I've always said I'd do it again when we reach 30. It was. It was Matt's stream. I think I raided in. I think we got to 200 and... Can't remember how many it was. Can't remember. I'd have to look back my little about section. I wrote it down. Yeah, Matt's a lovely guy. I think he's got back on his feet after his house fire as well. Everything, things seem to be better. Not streaming as much as he used to though. But hopefully that all gets back to normal maybe one day. Samesies. Get there. Yeah, definitely. It's good to hear. You know, it's really positive that things are kind of on the mend. It's not the say for any. I think it's not ideal, is it? Should be looking for... Oh, there's a pick gone. Boop, boop. Something you added, yeah. The birthday boys arrived. Oh, Quacko! Happy birthday, Quacko! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Nice to see you, Quacko. Hope you're doing well, mate. Nice to see ya. 24/7 at school. That's not so good. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt for that one. Oh boy. Hey, happy birthday, El Quaco. Happy birthday. "21 again." Right, no, Quaco, you're younger than that. Can't remember how old Quaco will be. Like 18, 19? Can't remember. Can't remember. Sure, we spoke about this before. I can't remember. But either way, happy birthday, pal. Oh my. Let's not go that way. Let's not go that way. I miss not having fortune on a pickaxe. Or mending, for that matter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I can collect these blocks, can I? No. I think you've got to have like silk touch and stuff, don't you? I can't remember what you need to collect all this stuff. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh, I thought we were going to walk into somewhere crazy. Alright, well, there's nothing crazy here, so... Cool. Cool, there's no ancient city here. Lovely. We can just pretend like none of this exists. Seems like it. This is a deep dark. It's a deep dark. It is definitely the deep dark down here, and it's making me a little bit nervous. A little bit, but I think that's okay. There's no ancient city here, so we can keep digging. We're just looking for diamonds. We're minding our own business. We need to get a few more diamonds. We've only got 7 now, but we've got all of our gear. We just need more pickaxes. And then once we get a pickaxe, we can actually do a level 30 enchant. At least one level 30 enchant on our tools, because we've got 33 levels. So we've got a little bit. If you hear the clicking, turn back. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be running. I'll be the first person to bolt. But definitely, the one thing I quite like is imagine that as like a starry night sky on a build. I think that would be pretty cool. Come on, diamonds. Come on, diamonds. Free XP. Love the XP. Should I build it for you? What are you looking for? What are you building? Should I build it for you? I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're offering to build. You haven't said. You just said offer to build it for you. I don't know what you're looking to build. Oh, nice go over house. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think it would be pretty cool. You know, I've just seen, I don't know if it's Tango. I just built one on Hermitcraft recently. But I think if you had the ability to use the new Deep Dark stuff, I think it would look pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Come on, diamonds. This is boring. I'd much prefer to be building or finding moss. You know, I do need some moss. I'm gonna have to go try and find a pirate ship. Let's grab some moss. Can't remember where the ocean is though. I know roughly where it is, but I might go back to the ocean and try and find some more pirate ships, because then I can at least get one bit of moss. And once I get one bit of moss, then we can just continually grow it. So. Don't like that noise. Comfy in bed. Yeah, Silver. Get the maternity pillows out. We still have Karen's maternity pillow. It is the best thing ever. Like cuddling another human. It is lovely. Nothing. I mean, we're almost at the end of our... Grumpy. Well, Cody, honestly, mate, wait till you see me playing in the actual ancient cities, because that is spooky, man. Like, you don't want to be stuck in one of those bad boys. The new ancient cities, Cody, are wild, mate. Where's the water flowing about? Dempsey. Thanks, Dempsey. Hello, Mod. I got another spade? Yeah, I do. I built a FNAF 1 pizzeria in Minecraft. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna be kind of hopeful that there's gonna be something hidden behind all of this gravel, because it's much easier to clear than deep slate, but as ever, the answer is no. Thanks, Dempsey. Got at least one more pickaxe after this. God, diamonds are so scarce these days. Like, they're absolutely mental. Like, I know it's okay when you have, like, fortune and stuff on your pickaxe, but... like, we haven't quite got that far yet. Not quite. We will be there soon, I think. I think there's two things that we could probably do immediately in the next few streams. It's an iron farm. We could probably get one of those built and set up and then just transport villagers via boats. I think that's probably on my hit list of things to do. So basically, yeah, so there's a lot of new changes in the Minecraft, and yeah, this stuff here grows when a mob is killed on it, and yeah, it can be pretty sketchy, man. Like, I'm not going near an ancient city because I will just get absolutely laser beamed if I go anywhere near an ancient city. So I'm currently going to avoid them. But yeah, there's a lot of this, I don't know what you call it, unfortunately. Can't remember the name or the term used for it. What was it called? Skulk veins and skulk. There you go. Thank you. Cheers. Cheers. Don't know, can I go? Nah, I can't. Right, that's the way back up, right? Yeah. Are you getting Modern Warfare 2 tree? No. Definitely not. Like, and Cody's like, who isn't? Me. I honestly can't justify it. Like, the answer's, I can't say no, because obviously I think I've bought every Call of Duty since they first came out. The only ones I haven't bought are Vanguard. That's the only one I haven't bought since forever. But I don't know. I'm just not loving the Modern Warfare or Call of Duty franchise right now. I just think it's just rinse and repeat every year. And it's kind of frustrating. Woo! Way 11. Let's go. About trapdoors. Sure. Sure, go for it. What is your trapdoor factoid for us? What you got? What you got? I like a fact as much as the next person. Good to get museums. Yeah, that's exactly it, Cody, pal. That's exactly it. Another one thing I was really impressed with, Cody. On the PS5, we actually got FIFA 2022 for free, which I was quite surprised at, and I've actually been playing it a fair bit. I quite like it. But I've not played a FIFA game since FIFA 2014. I think that was the last ever FIFA I ever played. So when I got FIFA 22 on the PlayStation, I was like, oh, need to give this a wee go. And I tell you what, it was actually alright. I quite liked it. But aye. But I think that's the same with COD. I think what's fresh is the fact that they've obviously got the different developers in. I think it's Infinity Ward that are doing this one again, which is good. But they need to stop making Black Ops games. Black Ops are done. Like it's just rubbish. And I think whoever made Vanguard just needs to never make a video game ever again. They were dreadful. But light passes through trapdoors. There you go. Fact of the day. Fact of the day. In fact, we normally do this for when we do science things. Science with tree. There you go. We normally do that when we do science. And my back's kind of sore tonight. Just 'cause I've been playing golf earlier. A little bit tight. Oh, man. What about you, Dempsey? What's your plans, Dempsey? Are you... You know, you won't be able to... You shouldn't be buying Call of Duty, to be honest, man. Because you've got a kid on the way. And I'll be quite honest, you should not be playing Warzone. Or any Call of Duty. You know, you should be, putting that 100 quid elsewhere, eh? Your dearly beloved Keb needs a maternity pillow. Get it done. Just saying. Formula 1 at the end of the month as well. Jeez, Dempsey. She must really love you, man. She must really love you. I have another fact about diamonds. Oh. Oh. Love a little fact. Love a little fact. Yeah, I'll just close them up. Alright, coming to the end of our pickaxe, and we've got 11 diamonds. Only 11. That's okay, I guess. It's enough to... We can get our boots finally. So we can get our boots, and we can make one more pick. So... And we'll also enchant that pick as well. Oh, not too bad. Same texture as turtle eggs, but with different colours. There you go. Fact of the day. Another fact. Can't say I've ever paid attention, to be honest. I've got no idea. Bugs. Yeah, I'm always disappointed with Formula 1. Like, again, it's only... the only reason why I'm disappointed with it... Wow. The only reason why I'm disappointed with it is because it's a simulation game. It's not a sim. It's just like an arcade game. That's what makes me always disappointed with Formula 1. I think if they made it more of a sim racer, not an arcade game, it would be a lot better. Like, to have more accurate suspension settings, to get more accurate, you know, just if you want to play with the car and set it up, like, everything is more accurate. Like, right now it's just like, you know, 6 or 7 settings and that's it. And it kind of sucks. It's like, there's just so much more the game could have. But... Nice. Yeah, there's not... I've not... The only one I want to kind of get burrowed back into is iRacing again. Like, I gave it a go for a while, but I didn't stick at it. And probably Gran Turismo. I bought Gran Turismo and I've barely played it. Like, I've been so into Minecraft recently that I've just not really bothered with other games. Too expensive though, well, there is that. Yeah, I think the next game I'll probably end up buying if I like looking at the games and stuff is likely to be the new Harry Potter game. I think that's the only game that I've seen recently. I'm like, oh, you know what? I actually quite fancy buying that. And I think that's the only one that I've seen that went, you know, I quite like that. We'll maybe give that a wee go. But I don't really see any coming out that I fancy. The new Minecraft Legends game, obviously I'll be playing that. It looks pretty good. It reminds me, from what I've seen, it reminds me a bit like Minecraft Dungeons, but just mixed with the Minecraft overworld. Or Minecraft Java Bedrock. Oh, you can get water in the Nether, yeah. There's one of the achievements on my server is to get water in the Nether. Bomb is really sore. Right, I think that's us for today. Because I don't think there's much else we can do. We're running out of picks. We got enough iron again though. We could probably make ourselves a pair of boots. Woo! 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 Full diamond! Let's go! Hey, that's the one. Yep. Got a bit of cheerio. Yeah, no worries, Cody. Have a good one, bud. Thanks for dropping in tonight, pal. It is lovely to see you. Take the call. Do we just leave these here? I'm just gonna leave them there. Is it nighttime outside or is it dark? Oh no, it's nighttime. We're good, we're good, we're good. Bye, Cody! Miss you already! Boing, 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 boing. We're getting there. We're getting out of here. Ba-boing, 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 ba-boing. Alright, I think we should do a little cheeky level 30 roll. See what we get. See what we end up with. Because we have enough diamonds to make another pickaxe, which is pretty cool. Gravel. Boots. We'll keep the lapis because we're gonna do a cheeky little roll in a minute. Coal goes downstairs. Iron. Oh, we can smelt the gold. Well, let's just split that. Put that in there. How much was in that one? Oh, 4. Jeez. Okay. Split that. Split that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. I don't want to do the copper right now, but we may as well. Hey, thanks, Goosey. Appreciate it, man. What's your server IP? For my server, if you go... Oh, it's !SMP. My server's not open. My server is for Patreons only. And for Patreon levels 1 through 4. So levels 1 and 2 on my Patreon give you access to the server. You can play Skyblock, parkour, arcade games, and you can take part in events. And my SMP server that well, not all, but most of the community play on is for Patreons that are tier 3 and tier 4. And there is no exceptions. It's just the way it is. Makes it easier to police, basically. It's never open, unfortunately, my friend. Ooh, efficiency 3 off the back. Bomb. Just efficiency 3. Wet. Just efficiency 3. Something for at least I'm breaking or mending or something. Just efficiency. Of course, Scott. Of course, yeah. Discord is there. And yeah, there's a community build section on my Discord. And you'll be more than welcomed if you want to add something into there. How do you make a grindstone again? I think it's smooth stone, isn't it? I think it's smooth stone and a grindstone. And then sticks. Yeah, I think it's smooth. As soon as you unlock smooth stone. Oh, we'll try and get it. Can't remember. I just want to take the enchantment off the efficiency 3 off my pick, basically. We could probably roll a few things. We've got one more level 30 roll. Want to roll a helmet or a stone pick, some boots. Oh no, we can roll books. We've got some spare books. Oh, I got one spare book. Oh, we can. Got any leather? I've got no leather. No, we can get leather. Because we have... oh, the perishable foods there. Non-perishable. Wheat. There we go. Get some leather. There we go. And I think if you do that... I still don't get a grindstone. What's a grindstone? Hang on. I need to Google this. Is it just a stone stair? 2 wood, that, and a stair? Surely not. There we go. Wow, really? I didn't know that. I just hadn't made a stone slab before. There we go. Lovely. Die. It's gonna die. Take take those to the nether. Oh, we're going to make a nether portal tonight, weren't we? That's what we're going to do. I forgot what we're going to do that tonight. Have we got time? Yeah, it's only 22. We've got 12 minutes. 3 times a week, Scotty. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We normally stream 3 times a week. Can't really do more than that, unfortunately, because I work. we have a job. Efficiency 4. Again, you just don't know what you're gonna get. I'd rather roll like flame. I'd rather roll like Fortune 3. Which is obviously, I know it's slim, but... I'm chatting there. Oh, yeah. We're not doing it tonight. So basically, the plan for the streams for the future, I have a rough idea what I want to do. The next stream, we're going to terraform this area here. But before we do that, we're going to look for a pirate ship. We're going to do moss in the next stream. We're going to terraform this entire area out the front here. We're going to do custom trees and path systems and stuff. Yeah, we're going to build an enchantment house as well. So we're going to probably do an enchantment house, and we're also going to do a farming area, because right now the farming is, well, that, which isn't nice. So we're probably going to look to make a farm either over the other side over here, or somewhere nearby. So that is the plan. It's good, eh? Not too bad, Kel. It's getting there. It's just got obviously a little bit of work to go, but I've got a lot of the terraforming outside to do. So this path's going to go down to here, and then it's also going to go that way, and then round the outside. So getting there. Redstone farm? Nah, I'm not a big redstone fan. I am not a big redstone fan. Probably won't be doing too much redstone when I play Minecraft. Very, very rarely will I do that. Don't like redstone. Schnarf's my redstone guy. Alright, Alright, 1 level 30. Go on, give it to me. Efficiency 4. It's just efficiency 4. That's rubbish. Infinity on a bow, though. Did I take an efficiency 4? I really don't want efficiency 4. Fortune 3. I need 3 levels. I need 3 levels. How am I going to get 3 levels? Probably not tonight. Yeah, thanks, Cal. Yeah, the house is going alright, man. It's just patience, I think, is key here. Put the diamonds in there. I'll do them again next time. But we need to get villagers started. Like villager trading, we need to get going pretty sharpish. If we can. Because we do have a village nearby. So I might get a villager breeder built. Yeah, I think that's what we'll probably do the next stream. We'll do. I'm gonna have to rethink about this. So the next stream, we can either we need to get a villager breeder, which is 1. When we get the villager breeder going, we can make enchantment. When we get the enchantment going, we can build an iron farm. So I think we need to get 2 villagers back across next time. So I think what we'll do for Friday's stream, so we'll do Friday. We'll get 2 villagers. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably make a villager breeder. Because that way, once you get the villager breeder, I can probably make the different villagers. We can probably get that going. Build or plan a villager hall. We'll do something very basic just now, but we'll make a big villager hall. But I think we'll probably just go for enchantments to begin with. So I'm just writing down Friday breeder. And then we could probably look for moss. I need moss to do what I want to do in my build. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. I need the iron. Iron. Let's make some more iron tools while we're here. What do we need? Pick. Create a couple picks. Do another axe. Oh no, I don't need axe. I've got an axe. Create a spare spoon. And that's us. That's all we need. Boop. All our spare tools, right? Ah. Breaking skull. Tea, amazing. Tea. Love our tea. Love our tea. Love a good cup of tea, me. Always up for a good cup of tea. Ah, Scott, don't worry about it, man. Don't you worry. If you need to shoot off, you need to shoot off. It is all good here. It is all gravy. Right, I think I'm going to take down the bamboo now because we don't need any more. That's pretty much all we're ever going to need. I start to tidy up because I'm going to have a little look now. We've got 15 minutes left in the stream. So I'm going to be finishing up in about 15 minutes. But let's have a little plan for where we want the farm to go. So let's plan the villagers. Now the villager hall, I think, is going to go maybe here somewhere. I think the villager breeder here, the villager hall, and then the farm is all going to go kind of nearby. So let's just start to, let's tidy up a little bit. And let's go plan. Let's just put some pillars down and plan our builds. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have much spruce available. I've only got one, because the last villager hall we made is spruce. I'll let you have a look at it if you want. If you want to see my previous villager hall. I've still got my old hardcore world, I just don't play it. I just fancied a fresh restart. Yeah, the last villager hall was spruce. Never ever got it finished though. Started making it and then never finished it. But if we want spruce, which is not a bad idea, I might have to go get some wood. But we'll see. We'll see. The plan for me is really to make an entire medieval theme, like stone and bricks and stuff. So, 4 birch sapling should be enough. Oh, there's 5. I have a question. Fire away. Fire away. We like questions. Oh, we'll just go to bed while we're here. Pop it in the Discord. Just pop it in the Discord under like an appropriate channel, like the Minecraft channel or something. Don't put links in here, but if you want to put it in my Discord, you're more than welcome to. I'm just making sure I get these saplings. Okay, we've got 6, and there's another. There's 7. Okay, I just don't like losing saplings, so. Okay, let's go plan our next couple builds. Let's have a little look around, see where we want to put things. Let me just put these away. We've got some dirt blocks. Dirt! Right, where are we building? So, I'm thinking up here to my left-hand side is where I want my farm to be. I was going to make a big farm here and kind of into the side of the world. And like use these levels. So I think I'd like quite a nice little lay of the land that I could build like on top of here. Like a little barn or something, a little shack. And then put all the food around it. It seems like it's a big enough space. I've seen quite a few different designs where they build a hut in the middle. And then there's basically a big massive circle area right around the outside of all the different farms. I think this works out quite well. I think there's a nice space here for it. I'd have to maybe like terraform a little bit and try and get it how I want. But I think this would work really well. I've got a couple ideas that I want. It's going to take a little bit of dirt though. But I'm pretty confident I could probably build it. Just trying to think. I'll probably do it in creative, and I'll probably just plan it out first. But basically, the house goes in the middle, and then there's an entire circle around the outside. And I don't know whether I want it to be flat. I probably will put it in like different levels, like wheat, carrots, potatoes, beetroot, you know. And I'll probably have a manual farm now. And then obviously once we get further into the game, I'll probably start to automate a lot of it. But that won't be for, you know, quite a wee while. Because we don't really need like to automate pumpkins, and we don't need to automate all that stuff. Not yet. So we'll clear out this bit and we'll just do a little bit of prep. We've got about 10 minutes, so if I can do a little bit of prep now, it means when we make our farm the next time, we'll be good to go. Man, I miss not insta-mining. Yeah, so Friday, guys, we're going to make a villager breeder. I think I'm pretty much set that's what we're going to do. So I'll prep it and I'll get it ready, because I've already built one before. So they're pretty easy to make. If you guys want a little look, I'll show you the one I built before, and we'll probably look at replicating that. But the hard part for Friday is actually going to be transporting 2 villagers all the way down and into our area here. But the farm's going to go here with all our food. I'm trying to think if there's maybe a smaller villager breeder setup. I think there's a few smaller ones that I might go for, but we'll see. Right. I really miss my villagers, like. This takes so long. I want a beacon. I want efficiency. I want bending. I'm not picky, I'm not picky. This is the last level, this one. Could probably bring a lot of this up, actually. If you just put it into Discord. If you just post it on my Discord in the Minecraft chat. If it's a Minecraft one, just put it in the Minecraft chat. And we can have a wee look. Just the Minecraft one. If it's a Minecraft video, put it in the Minecraft section. That's what it's there for. It's not. Don't really know. It's Roblox. Alright. Trying to think what channels I've got you could pop it into. I don't really have a section, like I don't really like normally let people share things because it's not really what we do. You know, we don't like do self-promotion and stuff like that. But when it's like kind of appropriate, then we like to kind of share our own content between ourselves. We don't have a self-promo channel because I'm not policing it, and I'm not having my Discord being, you know, having self-promotion content in there. It just then kind of dilutes the content that's actually purposeful on a Discord. But it's gonna go this way. Gonna go that way. I'm just trying to plan out my path system. That'll go there, and then this will walk down here, and then we'll walk up to our farm. which are going to be here. I need to clear out this whole area. God, it's going to take so long. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm definitely nowhere. I've been doing it now for over 2 years, and like, I enjoy the building aspect, just chilling out with friends. So if anyone wants to try to come here and hang out and chill out, you're welcome. It's just trying to, you know, I don't know. I don't put any pressure on myself anymore for streaming. Like, I've always thought about giving up, just focusing my time elsewhere, but I think I enjoy building, playing Minecraft a little bit too much and talking to my friends. Okay, I think that's gonna have to do. It's 10 o'clock, so we're done. Alright, villager breeder. I just need to plan where I'm gonna put it though. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? No worries, bud. Catch you later. Where do we want to put our villager breeder? Bye! Because the farm's going to be up there. That's going to be the farm. I'm trying to think. Do I want the villager breeder over, like, here? That's gonna be there, that's gonna be there. We could build it so it's like kind of hidden. And do we want to keep the villager breeder long term? Like, do we want to keep the villager breeder long term? Because once we get all our villagers, we don't really need it anymore. Farms up there, path up there to that, then down here. We could technically make it down here, like there. I think the villager hall, I was actually going to put it quite far away. Because if you put the villager hall further away, it helps with my frames when I'm playing. It's just about transporting. You want to have your villager breeder next to your villager hall. That makes it so much easier to transport and like set up. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Like having a big villager hall and a villager breeder. I think we just set it up for early game, and then maybe later on down the line we move it. I don't know if I've got the capacity to like build something for them all to live in. I don't think we're quite there yet for that. I think we definitely take advantage of having the villagers. I think we yeah, okay, I've got it. We'll transport 2 villagers the next time. Done. And we'll build a villager breeder. Done. Right, I think I'm done. I think I'm setting myself that that's what we're gonna do. Because we need it. To build, we're gonna need it as well. Alright, there we go. Let's go to bed. So the next time we play, it'll be light. Alright. Well, we managed it. We survived. So yeah, so I'll be putting out a YouTube video probably this weekend of the time lapse of that build. But it won't be. I was hoping to get the front of it all terraformed, but I think it's just gonna take too long to get all the blocks to terraform at the front. So I don't know if I want to put it all into one video with it being terraformed outside too. I think it would be nicer if I did. Yeah, okay. I think Friday. Yeah, Friday, 2 villagers, build a breeder, and then just do the outside with what I've got. Yeah. Villagers, breeder. outside base for time lapse. Cool. Perfect. That's Friday's plan. Friday. The arrow. That's what we're doing Friday. I'm actually half day on Friday, so I might do a longer stream on Friday. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Oh, I need to update my Patreons. We actually have one new Patreon. Let me add them in right now. Let me add them in right now. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, well, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in tonight. Subscribers, I think Leafy Decays, thank you very much. Mock Turtle, Railed, Grumpy, Ivy, and Dempsey. And also Leafy Decays from 69 to 70 subs tonight. Gave one to Chaotic Wrecker, so thank you very much. Followers, quite a few. Scott, Super, Hazel, FBI But Dinos, Lunar Eternal, Dancing Koi, and Ropey X. Thank you very much. Or Rocco, I think they used their name was. I think that was their name tonight. Thank you very much to you guys. I think we do have a new Patreon. I just need to double check. No. I thought we did. Did we? Active. New. Oh no, I do. Let me update it while I'm here. Patreon list. I think it was. I can't remember who it was. I'll put dot. There we go. I can't remember their Twitchy name. But thank you very much to the Patreons. These guys down here. You guys mean the absolute world, and I do appreciate you guys very, very much. So, right. So we'll finish off our night. We'll go raid another lovely human. If we can. I'm just gonna have a little look and see who's on though. So we raided Embrace the Storm the other day, which was lovely. I really like Embrace. She's really nice. Our community is really cool too. So thank you very much, Embrace, for our raid the other night. Let's see if we can.
I need to think of what.
Let's see if we can find someone. Oh, I know where we can go. I know where we can go tonight. Right, talking about nice hardcore streamers. What we'll do tonight is we'll actually raid across to our dear friend, Mr. Railed. Mr. Get Railed. Railed is currently on his hardcore world tonight. Railed is currently day 3,500.
That's some ghetto BS right there. 118, so close.
3,500 days he's on. Episode 194. Let's go see Mr. Railed. So if any of my guys are still here, there's the subs message if you are a subscriber. And if you're a non-subscriber, you can use this one. I normally use the non-sub one because I like the little emotes. I'll copy that. But we'll get the re-raid started. And we'll go raid our dear friend Mr. Railed. Based stateside, so if you guys like some later evening streams, you can catch Railed typically from about 6 o'clock kind of onwards most days. He's streaming. I can't remember his schedule because it kind of has changed a wee bit because obviously he's working. It used to be a lot earlier than it used to be, but it's a wee bit later nowadays. But aye, well, thank you very much, everybody. Have a great day, and I will catch you guys all back on Friday. Woo, bye, Charmander. Bye, Charmander. Alright, have fun at Rails. Bye.
Who knows if he's gonna jump?